Kaizen, a factory story.
I gotta get my chat going. Gotta get chat going. All right, we got chat going. So, I'm trying to do this sandwich. This, of course, gives me the speed record. But I need a cheap version. We can go left to right here. So we got to figure out the cheap version. How do we make this with like no parts? There's got to be an arm, right? Can I like can track like connect up? No. Okay, but what? I want to know if I can go around a corner, right? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, so that doesn't work. The only reason we have B here is for one frickin' square. Like we pull the sandwich, like if I delete B, see we don't get that. And that's not good. Okay, but here's what I could do. Let me tell you about what I can do here. Actually, I'm not sure what I could do. Oh, okay. If I make the track go sideways, again, let's do this. So this is like almost the same. All right. But from here, I could now extend and then go back one if I latch onto it in a different place. Okay, see, I'm learning how to do the game. So we could go, no, not poke. Extend to. All right, so now we want to extend 3. And then go backward by 1. Okay. See that? And then Wherever the hell that was. Okay, this is a lot of area. But we made the sandwich. For 29 million. I think that's our cost record. Okay. We got to get rid of some more millions. Okay, we don't need... How do we get rid of $9 million here? Like, clearly, if we get rid of... Okay, we could use the same... We can just move the sandwich around more, right? And have more than one welder. Okay, so like here, we can just have one welder. Okay, and then we go down. Oh, we don't need to go as far. We only need two. So we go there. Oh, but we can't pull it. See, I want to pull it back up, but we can't because it's not welded. Dude, the music, I can't do it. Why do games do music like this? Zach, why did you do this? Okay, so now we can put our little welder down there again, but like... How do I? I mean, okay, I guess. Wait, can I push things sideways? I can, can't I? Bro! This changes everything. This changes everything. I think. I mean, the problem is that the tracks can't be under any of the starting pieces, or it would be a lot easier to do stuff. But, so I don't have to grab. So the point being... Like, I kind of want to move back and extend and then push the sandwich, but I can't quite do that. I mean, maybe another thing will open up again, but I don't think you get to use new stuff on past puzzles in this game. Anyway. If I swap the sandwich parts, is that valid? Okay, anyway, so I could do this. And then I can grab this. And then, so I could, all right. So we've answered this question that we can do this, but this doesn't help us right now immediately. Let's go back to this for a second. So if I actually grab onto it, okay. Yeah, I think this is actually kind of a no-brainer, right? So I'm going to go 6, actually 7, right? I'm going to go 7. Instead of pushing in, I'm just going to make the space up here, right? So we're going to go 7. Do we have 7? No. We're going to go 7. Oh, we can't. Right. We're going to go 6. We're going to rivet. Oh, I don't know. Now, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're going for cost. So we're going to go 6. We're going to weld here. We're going to push down like we did before. So we're back to this plan. All right. Then we're going to go right 1. We're going to go right 1. Okay. Then we're going to release and go left. Actually, I guess we'll go right 2. Okay. We're going to release and go left 2. I like how you can do this incrementally in this game. Oh, we can't reach far enough now. Right? Because we can only go up to 3. So we actually can't. We can't ever grab this once we've pushed it down. Well, that's not great. Okay, well, let's not push it down. Let's do a thing here. So we're going to weld this, and then we're going to go -1 here and pull it back over the thing. Oh, dude, watch. This is going to be sick. This is going to be sick. Okay. We're going to go -6. Okay. Then we're going to extend to 3. Then we're going to go 6. Oh, we can't. Oh, but we only need 1. Okay. And then we go -1. And then we go... I mean, what... If I do this, it just won't do it, right? Yeah, it's just not long enough. Okay, and then we go 6. Why didn't that work? Oh, because of this. That was a trash. Okay. The problem is how do we do the weld? And the answer is maybe we push it through here, and because we don't need the weld, this can stay here the whole time. Let's see. Oh, I wish it wouldn't do that. All right, so we go through, we go up. Oh, we don't even need to go up, dude. We can streamline this shit. Oh yeah, baby. Ta-da! All right, we're down to $25 million, and we can shorten this path some. All right, we're down to $25 million. We've beaten Fabian. We've beaten Increpar. We've beaten communist Argentinians. All right. So the thing is, there's no reason to hold on to this on the left-hand side. All right. We can do that. Well. Okay, we might as well just do that, I guess, but yeah. So that's as much track as we need. And then we don't need this. This is -2. Except I think we can adjust all those again because we clearly... All right, we're down to $23 million. Now, since we don't need to pull back anymore, this can be like that. And then we even have an extra square of range if we want it. So we're down to $23 million, area 72. Simultaneously, that's not bad. Okay, so... Does that put me back at the... I'm repositioning it. Okay. Any suggestions? How do we reduce by $3 million more? Oh. Do you want to see stupid shit? Is my question to you. Okay? Cuz I was going to say I can't make the track shorter, but cuz I got to go 6 squares. But of course I can make the track shorter, bro. Let's start just maybe making it 2 shorter as proof of concept. So we're going to go 4. All right. Is there a way to like move all these? We're going to go 4. And then we're going to go -2. And then we're going to go 2. Right? Except we only need 1 there, right? So then we go -4. We go +2. I don't like this mouse wheel. It's not good. Oh no! This doesn't work. Fuck. We need... one more. But we don't need as much here, right? So how does that modify this? It doesn't. It's 4. Release. Oh, we get more timeline if we want it. Wait, we get Infinity War timeline? That's great. All right, we're down to 21 million. $21 million. So we just need to squeeze out $1 more million, which should be possible. So we've established that the track has to go this far left and it has to go this far right. So yeah, we can subtract 1 square. All right. So we're going to go 3. We're going to go minus 3 and we're going to go 3, right? Boom. And then we're going to go minus 3. Seriously, does anyone know if there's a way to like bump everything? Oh. Oh. And then we go minus 3. We go plus 3. We go minus 3. Then we go out. Wait. No, this is the wrong one. Then we go out. We do all this stuff. Okay, well, hold on. Gotta edit this, obviously. So this has got to go 3. Minus 3. 3. Well. Wait, why was that 20 million? I thought that was only going to get me 21 million. Well, that's great. So what's going on? Can you save alternate? Okay. I have to go there to save other ones. So we'll save this as cheap. And then we'll call this level done for now. All right. All right. We had other solutions before. All right. It is kind of funny, ain't it? It is kind of funny. Tyler made it smaller somehow. I'm not sure what I would do to make it smaller, except like if I just didn't push the sandwich down on the last frame, then because that's what's making the area all big, I would save a lot of area way below 65 if I could avoid just pushing it down, right? The thing is, I can't, oh wait, maybe I can now. I was going to say I can't hook this and bring it up, but I think I can hook it and bring it up now that I've got a one layer because I'm not riveting before, right? So back here, okay, so out, over. I have one more square left. Wait, how do I, maybe we do that. Wait. I mean, so we do this. We get to here. These guys weld. And then or they don't need to weld there. The problem is if I weld this, I can't do the lift, right? So the reason this disappeared is because I'm grinding it back on the left. Okay, wait. I am taking my top of the sandwich further than I need it. Okay? Like I'm going there because it made it clear of the grinder and did a stack, but I only need to go to there. So this can be here and we won't weld yet, right? Then, okay. Then I go back. Whoops. Wait. I'm confused about that, but okay. Then I go here. I push. Then I extendo by 1. Okay. And then I go to the right. Well, oh, I can't. But I've got as much time as I want. We've got all the time in the world. How do I change my timeline view here? Okay. We're just going to put all this stuff way out here. Okay. So I can get, I can go A-1 with grab off, and then I can grab again here. Okay. And then I go here, and then I go here. Okay. Did I mess up my thing by not saying new solution first? Okay. Wait. This is the wrong one. I want this. There we go. See that? For the slow audience in the back, we go down, over, up. Bam. Okay. This is -2. Okay. And then whoops. We gotta undo our thing. We go -2, and then we need to get our extra square back, right? So we go +1 with a no grab, and then we go -1 with a grab. And then we retract. Oh no. Ah, it's the flaw in my plan. Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't change the area because I went down below. All right. Hold on. Let's revert to Williams for a bit to this. Okay, we're back at 72 for $20 million. Wait, what? Did I get a time one? Yeah. So, okay, no, actually what I can do. Yeah, I should have thought of that, right? If I have to go down below to lift it up, that's no good. Let's go back to that critical moment. Right, so we go to here. I mean, here's the thing. I could, so after I do this push here and weld these to the bottom, I could bring this back here and then grab this slab over here and pull all three of these up. Right. Right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just validate that all this still makes sense, right? So like I can have another weld here, right? And then why is this area 84? Why are we going down there? Is it so, oh, it's what we're doing at the end still. I see. It counts that. Okay. If I delete this, yeah, the area goes down. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. So we're not going to go all the way here. Actually, we'll bring this part way. Why not? Oh, we can't. I was going to come over here and grab, and we can't. Oh, but we already did our 20 million. So you know what? We can have more space again. We don't want to have to do everything at once. So we're going to go to here again. Then we're going to go right to with no grab. Okay. We're going to extend out. Wait, what? I don't understand the directions on the arrow. So we're going to grab and pull. Okay. Then we're going to do this. Boom. 72. I forget what we were at before. It was one more row, right? I went up 25 mil. It's fine because I don't lose my place on the scoreboard. You don't have to achieve all of these at once, right? Okay. Now, how would I make this smaller? I sort of have a perverse idea how to make it smaller. We actually, since we're not doing cheap anymore, we don't need all these double lifts that are in the timeline. All right, oops. Yeah, I fucked up my cheap. All right. Oops. So I mean, obviously, if I'm going to do all this, okay. I just thought of something, which is this old chestnut. Like, we could actually use this to conserve on area mostly. Like, see what I'm saying there? It's just, if we go all the way, I don't know how we get the bottom piece when we're doing this. But this would massively reduce our area. Oh shit, son. I don't know. So if I do this, it's 84. It's just a lot more. I mean, of course, if I figure out something like that. So what I was thinking here is if I put another grinder here, we could actually bump it left. Let's try this. So we can go -3. And then like 6 with a grab. See that? And then wait, what about 5? And then we don't use as much area to do the grind, right? The problem is, how do we get the sandwich in the middle? Like we would have to move one far enough to pull this in, which by definition is going to expand our area back. Oh, well, -1 actually. Right. Right. See, because we would only need to bring the breads to here. So we could pull these in by one. I think. Wait. No, wait. We would need, yeah. One, we need 3 more squares. One, oh no, we need 3 more. But we are, okay, we are using, the track went up one for that. Yeah, but I'm making it narrower is the point, right? Okay. A square is the optimal area, right? It's the optimal aspect ratio for area packing for square-like things. If you're not wasting the space, right? Oh, those were from long before. I see. Yeah. Anyway, maybe we just go on to the next puzzle for now. But yeah, okay, wait. No, we should be at, hold on. I think I'm comparing against wrong things, but like, okay, I don't know why. Okay, this is just a really big area because of all this. Let's just delete all the things. Why is the area so big? Oh, because we go left, right? But we only need to go left 1. Right? So we get the notch. We get the notch. And then we go there. And then you could see if we... Okay, actually... See that? The problem is now there's like not a way... There's not a way to weld once the lotion's in the basket. We could put a stamp Holio here because we're not using this whole track, right? So... Oh, we are using 1. So like... So if we rotate, what? So we could actually do that to double grind let's try this experiment, right? So instead of 2 grinders, we're going to grind for 3. We're going to flip. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. I think we got it. So we're going to flip. We're going to go out. B is going to come out. Okay. It's going to pull back 2. It's going to release. Its work is done. Oh, we're so close, guys. We might have to do our same fucking situation. Because this one's going to lag by 1, right? So obviously it's easy to fix the top one, but fixing the bottom one, we can't do with our old trick because it eats too much area. Wait, why did we go out that far? Oh, because we want to clear the thing. We actually, instead of doing that, we could like bring this on a, well, no, I guess we got to do that. Anyway, so we could just have a little arm hanging out. The problem is it'll take another line. Or maybe not. So that's how much clearance we need. And then this could be -5. Okay, and then C goes maybe -5, right? And then A goes 1. Wait, what happened? C goes... What did I break? Also, my sandwich might be rotated wrong. Wait, what the fuck did I do? We do this. Oh, we're riveted. Okay. Okay, that fucks up our area a lot. No. I wanted this thing. Problem is, this is more area than before now, but this is tragic. So why does the welder need to be here? If it could be there, we're good. And I think it can be, because that doesn't need to weld right there. That's fine, because we're going to push it in there here. Right? Okay, so it accepted a flipped sandwich, by the way. Which is great. I forget, were we at 72 before? Was that a no improvement? Okay. So the question is, where do we go from here that is even a little bit smaller? Okay, well, here's the thing. We don't need this whole flippy thing that we do. We don't actually need right now. We're not getting anything out of that. So let's simplify this, right? So right? Because we don't care. We don't care. Now, we could have A do the job that C is doing. I mean, we could have A do all of these jobs, actually. Because A could just release and go back and grab the thing, right? Actually, maybe that's the key. So we could have the little shunt from the side thing happen to do that, right? Okay. Let's try this. So the thing is, I don't think this is actually going to help. but we're going to try. New plan. New plan. We're going to do this. Boom. All right. That just goes there like before. And then we just need to figure out this in some way. This gets deleted. And now we're at area 61. So instead of this thing that we're doing here, I mean, we could do this. Right. And then we would just need that to weld. Easier said than done with this current layout. We're one step away from victory. Look how much simpler this is. Like, why are we even going -5 here? I mean, okay. New idea. New idea. We're going to do this. We're going to go, I think 4. Oh, because C bumped the whole thing. That's interesting. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to go there. And then left 1. Okay. And then flip Holio. See that shit? See that shit? The only problem is the final weld again. Okay. So we go 5. We're not in the clear here. Whoops. Let's just expand this. The problem is we got to weld this. Okay, but I mean, we should be able to. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We got to go more square, I think. I mean, actually, right now, this isn't doing anything but moving this left and right. Oh, wow. Anyway, so this trick that we're doing here, we don't even need to go as far over as that, right? We could go here and then flip and do the other two squares, right? Um, the problem is just this guy, which is why I'm thinking, you know, we want to go more square again, right? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. What if we do this? What if we do this? We're going to need something else to do the rest of the cut, right? Imagine we had something over here that pushed this part way or something. So we're going to go, we're just going to prototype this right now. Dude, all these arrows are the fucking same. No, not poke. Why is poke even in this game, dude? All right, so we do this. And then I want to do this, right? This is what, like, I'm trying to be more square or something. The question is how, so these have to be in one piece for me to do this flip, which means this can't be completely cut out. Right? So like, you know, if this were over a little bit, let's just do this. Oh, we can't do more than 3. Let's just do it with B for a second. Right? So B is going to go, oh no, he's tracked. B, bro, what is going on? B is going to go 4. And then -4, just for argument's sake, all right? Okay. So like, then A flips it, right? Okay, here's what I'm thinking, actually. Like the flipping is what's gonna keep us in a small amount of space, right? And then A could like retract one, right? Dude, I have no idea what all the arrows are here. Okay. All right, and why would we do that? Because there's another one of these right there. Okay. Why is our area so big? Because the fucking sandwich goes so far. We can fix that, though. We can fix that, because... Right, we can go... We can go 1. This is hard. It's hard to think about. Hard to think about. Like if we can... We're using space off to the left here, actually. So we don't want to go to the right. You know what I'm saying? So like if we had this, takes more space this way, admittedly. If we had this and went there, and then we flipped, whoops, we flipped B, and then, so the problem is A is going to be in the way unless we do this. So now A will track 1, -1, I guess. Yeah. And then A will flip. Right. Okay. No, this is great. A will flip. And then part of the point was yeah, I don't love this. So we don't need these, first of all. So we're back down to 70. Oh, because we go so far left this time. We go a lot further left. Like, So we want to cut. We don't want to go that far. We want to go some distance and then flip and go the rest. The problem is that makes linking up with this sausage burger, because it means you leave a guy in the middle, but let's try that. Let's go there, flip. That's like somehow worse. But right, you see how we would deal with that. Of course, it's free. If we're just optimizing space, we could have a little grinder here as well, which is sort of what I was doing initially. So we could do almost all this actually that we're doing with B just with A, honestly. Let's try that. So we go up. We pushed 5. That's going to be expensive, right? Oh, we can't push 5. Okay, we're going to go up. We're going to push 2, I guess. I'm kind of tired of thinking about this, if I'm being honest, but okay. I keep having different ideas. Let's try something wacky here. Let's just forget the sandwich for a second. We're going to go 3, max cut. We're going to flip. Lol. Actually, why? I mean, fuck it, right? I mean, this is probably kind of stupid, but all right, I think we matched Tyler's 60. Oh, except how do we... I mean, we can't push that far. So we need another arm, I guess. So obviously we could push them sideways. Kinda. The problem is just we need another track that overlaps the thing. Okay. See that? That lets me put this closer. Right? And in fact, that's about the best we can do, because if we want this one closer, this has to go further out, right? Okay, and now if we extend 3, we're in the right place, right? See that shit? And then we'll put a riveter here, which I believe is not in the way, and then we'll put a welder. This is tragic, this welder, but we go -3. We track. Is this track? Dude, I have no fucking idea. No, we wanted no grab. Is this not track? What is this? Slide. Yeah, oh, but it must be +2. Boom. Area 55. We are better than everybody else now on area. Take that, Tyler. Take it to the area bank. Take it to the area bank. I mean, this is kind of ugly, ain't it? It is kind of ugly. So can we do better than this is the question. Like, we actually don't need these two. These are not doing anything, right? Because we're flipping and then we're pushing. So this this will take care of, right? So that's nice. We've got that going for us, which is nice. So this thing being one square out here is kind of the tragic farce, right? I wonder, so if we had a riveter down here, it would be two more. That's probably worse. Yeah, it is worse. Um, oh shit. We could almost, let's see. Like I almost want to rivet the bread onto the meat on the wrong side. I don't know. $45 is the best area on your friends list. Wow. Okay. Can you put the welder on a track? No. Only the arms, right? I believe. Yeah. Only the arms. I am the arm. I am the arm. Okay, here's the thing. Almost everything we're doing here could be done from this side going left, right? The only problem is this is kind of in the way. Like you could have A grabbing it and doing stuff from this side. And that would give us 45 if we could get rid of these two columns and put them over here. Like, so you could have this track. I don't know. Cheapest is 18. Oh, $18. Wow. Even less track by 2. All right, you know what? We're going to go on and keep playing the game for now. I would like to play a new puzzle. I really meant I want to see more cartoon story. Okay. We got tunas, we got mackerels, and we got shrimps. So we're going to push tuna, tuna, rivet, or weld. No, rivet, rivet, rivet. Okay. Oh, but that's not gonna... That's not gonna work because... So I can pull the tuna. Boop. We'll get a double. we go down 2. We pull, get a double. Okay, I'm sure we can do better than this, right? What is... Oh. What am I doing? Pull, get a double. Pull. Down, down. Pull, get a double. And we're going to have to hand off to another arm. Okay, let's just start doing this, just so... All right. Whoops. So we're going to pull... Boom. We're going to pull. We're going to track. Let's do like this. We're going to pull. We're going to track. And then we're going to pull. And then B is going to grab, go down 2, B is going to grab, go down 2, that's going to rivet. And then it's going to pull. Wait, what's going on? What? What is the problem? Do I need to move this out of the way? What is going on? We pull in. What is it? A product was pushed into a tool? What are you talking about? Oh. It's weird that it says it before. Yeah, okay. Dude, these arrows are completely meaningless, dude. So this is slide. No. Slide. Fuck. Bro, grab. There we go. That's all we've been trying to do for like an hour. And then we pull. And we're done. All right. So before we see our miserable score for this, right? Okay, so A similarly only needs to go like there. Why is this asymmetric? I guess I could move this in, but I would have to move this out. All right. Why is it playing it again? It didn't used to do that. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's try to go for optimized time now. And I think I know any good game programmer knows how to make this fast. How do we... All right. Wait. All right. Any good game programmer knows how to make this fast. What was this? Was it literally one cycle on the scoreboard? What is it? How do I make this go faster? 2 cycles. All right. So we've got to match or beat 2 cycles. And okay, so let's just do a thing here. So if we go, this will obviously work, right? So cycle 1 is pairing these, right? And then cycle 2 is pushing them together. And the best way to push them together is to only have them separated in one dimension, actually. So if we do this, right? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have A is on the shrimp. And it's just going to... A is going to slide -1 with grab on, right? No, -1. Boom. At the same time, B is going to slide +1. This thing. +1, I said. All right. Okay. And then C Yeah, this is the trick. Let's get it as close as we can. So let's just duplicate this out, right? So obviously we can do literally the same thing. And then all we have to do to win from here is this. All right. We'll take that. We're tied for two cycles. But this is like very close to one cycle, right? So rivet from the side will take care of this one. Right? And rivet from the side will take care of this one. So like, right? Oh, except we can't do that and push the thing. But like, see, so if we said, let's delete this for a second. If we said these are just about welding all the three sushis together, then all we have to do is weld these two scrimps, right? That's the only problem here is this side is welded and that side is welded, but there's a crack in the middle. We're missing one little baby weld. The problem is there's just nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put the baby weld. Well, okay. Let's at least shrink these down to the size that they actually need to be. Because we might be getting a little fooled, right? So we do that. But the problem is all of this space gets taken in the process of sliding this guy. And you can't rotate these pieces, which kind of sucks. I don't know, guys. I feel like it's provably not possible to do, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, let's put it this way. If it's possible, let's try. I doubt this helps much, but let's just try doing this, right? So now this weld has to be down on the bottom, right? And then any welds that go, now we've got two between these pieces, and they would have to be there and there because there's no way for these guys to shoot through them. Can B track move up and save 11 area? I mean, yeah, but we're not doing area right now. We're trying to do CPU cycles, and I don't see a way to beat 2. Okay, so now maybe we'll go for area, right? So if we're going for area, $54 is a lot more than what people did. Oh, I mean, I guess, so here's the thing. I could swap this back, actually. And that gets rid of 1 row right away. $45. So can I do it with just D? I think so if I just had D, I could pull this guy, weld, push to there, weld, or pull, weld. I think I can do it with just D. Let's just do it with just A, rather. Let's see. No. Delete, 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 delete. So we're going to pull, that's going to weld. All right. Then we're going to go to, all right. Actually, Wait. 1 minus 1. Oh, wait. Minus 2, I guess. What? Oh, come on, dude. So, bam. I'm probably making this more complicated than it needs to be. Wait, really? Hold on. Ooh! Okay. How'd they get 24? It's the highest number. I mean, clearly this could start sooner, right? Like, why? So we're going 1. We're doing that just so we could grab that guy. But, okay, that could actually be 1, right? And then we go minus 1. Oh, minus 2 again. Okay. What is this? What is this one? We want to go... We want to go 2. Okay. And then we go minus 2. Wait, no. We go 2. Oh, I guess we do this to get the weld. Go minus 3. And then 1. Area 30. Is that the same as we had before? So hold on. So this is the thing here, is that in order to get that second dude, okay, I feel like I can at least, okay, so I can do -1, 1, 1, -2, or something like that, right? Oops. So the thing is, I could, because I don't go more than -1 here, now I can bring A in closer, right? Except I broke the solution there. -1, boom, boom, -2, boom. Okay, from here, what do we do? I feel like this might be a um, square situation. Like, if I didn't insist on doing these in a line, right? Like if I did them down here, that's not very good. Let's just be as straightforward as possible with these, because my brain is kind of breaking on this. So we do that. That's great. We get that. We go -1 here. Right? Boom. Okay. And then yeah, this is what I had before though, right? Then we go 1, go -2, and we go 1. Somehow that's smaller. 27. So yeah, we're not even using, yeah, we made 24 because we're not even using everything now, right? Oh, wait. No, we are. Right here. We're going -2, but we can't. What if we do that? -1, +1. -1, +1. -1. Done. Okay. Good times. Do I want to know a trick that's useful here? Okay, what is the trick that's useful here? Pushed everything forward one space too much. I think I was doing that on purpose. But I was probably mistaken about why I was doing it. No way. Are you serious? No way. Dude, that's crazy. How would I use that here? Probably wouldn't. So if I retract, this guy appears. I could push and retract again, and that would weld. But then this, I don't know how we get. I mean, I guess. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Let's see what happens. So actually, let's just start here. We'll do this. Actually. Okay, and then we will. Oh, we're up to 24 again because of something. because of that. But we don't need to do that. Like, this is welded. Okay, and then we'll go push. What's in it? Okay, that's still a very large area because we're pushing everything the fuck out. So we don't need that weld in order for this next part to work. Because it'll push no matter what and weld to that. But it's this pull that won't work if we don't do that first weld. Yeah, this is what's killing us right here. Like, somehow this is worse. This is worse than our 24. How is this worse than our 24? Oh, because we're pushing extra to get this weld in here. That's the thing. Like, here... Like here, if we had a weld between these two, we wouldn't need to go one more square out. Which sort of implies our welds are on the wrong parity, but I don't know how to make this work. Global, yeah, I don't like global leaderboards. I like leaderboards that show your friends. Oh, shit. Bro, I get it. I get it. I'm a computer programmer. Except the arms will not pull far enough to satisfy me. So, okay, hold on. We're going to pull red. He's going to weld to himself, all right? Then we're going to retract one without grabbing. And okay, I've got pink in the wrong place. Then we'll retract two without grabbing. And pink will appear. No. We'll retract one without grabbing. And pink will appear. And then, but no, we will do this. Wait. Pink will appear. Yeah, we will push one. We'll retract one without grabbing. Pink will appear. Actually, we'll retract two without grabbing. Wait, I'm doing it backwards. Why am I doing it backwards? No. Okay. Okay, I get it. That's why I wanted it so close. So we pull one, bam. Okay, now we go two. We go to the other side of this. No. While grabbing. Go to the other side of this one. Okay. Now, I wish that let's just do it. So I mean, I guess. Oh, this is already max range for this guy. Okay, this is a problem. This max range is a problem because we're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to get this on the side of the salmons. I was going to do some stack-based thing. I don't think that'll work because it'll be too big. Because I'll have to have other arms doing something. I mean, maybe I can use this trick. No, because this can't retract more than one from here. And we would need two. Hmm. Maybe we just do the next puzzle for now to give ourselves some variety.
If you don't mind my asking, Ishibashi-san.
Because I was assigned here.
Well, yes, but I mean, did you have any...
No, it was nothing like that. I wouldn't say I had any
Was it an interest in
plastics.
I don't know. I thought maybe you were.
I know the real reason is because he's stubborn. Stubborn? Who says I'm stuck? Motozawa Kaicho. Are you saying he sent me here as punishment?
Yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that from before.
Oh, no, that's not it at all. David, you've worked with Ishibashi-san for a while now. How would you describe him?
He's very dedicated.
Exactly. Ishibashi-san has many things, but one thing he won't be satisfied with, and that's why.
I see.
Ah, nonsense.
All right. Hamburger. Dude, we get to play Burger Time. Okay. Well, I mean, clearly you can just do stupid things here, right? So like, let's do a stupid burger. So we're going to flip. We're going to go 3. We're going to push. I guess we could push these from this side and, well, now let's do this. Problem is riveting the 2 halves of the burger. We got to get that. How do we get that? Oh. Yuck. Okay, we're going to burn a bunch of CPU doing this rivet. Actually, no, because we can still get these. What if I try to do these at the same time? No, collision. Collision. And then, okay, this sucks. We need something better for this. So this will do the top 2, and this will do the next 2, and that'll be it. So A is going to go -3. That's our 3-cycle burger. I kind of want to get it in 2. Yeah, it is possible in 2. So how do we do that? How do we get... Okay, actually we can weld these together at the start. Oh, not quite. See, if we move them... Oh, actually, right. So this trick was just to move both of these at once. But if we just weld them together anyway, we don't even care. Right? So these are just start welded. Boom. Right? That's not good. Okay. Like I said, these are just start welded. And then that, right? Bam! The 2-cycle burger. Why is my area so big? Yeah, so let's try something more compact. Like, you kind of want to flip the burger, right? That's what American careers are all about, is flipping the burger. So if we go 2 in this direction, this could still be... Oops. Right. That's why that was far. But if we did flip it, like, actually, does that not just work? Oh no, because we moved, right. All right, we're back to where we were, basically. Except we made it a little more symmetric. Area 88, the anime from the 1980s. Okay, so... maybe it's late at night. And therefore, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, if I got rid of this guy, that would be a big area savings, right? So, but there's always this question of like, do I micro optimize that, or do I just try to think of a different way to do this? The thing is, you kind of want the burger to start in a stack, right? But if I do that, there's no real way to get these around each other that I know of without pulling them apart to this same distance, right? And we need something on the side to rotate the bun. There's no way to do this without rotating the bun. Actually, this could come in, right? Oh no, because of... well, it could. Okay. We would spend more time pushing these in, but it would get us better area, right? I don't like what happened there. So if we're not going for max speed anymore, we do that. We actually don't. Actually, we just want one. If we just want one, this can be up here with B, right? Boom. So weld, pull, and we can get this arm out of the way to make room for this bun to slide in, all right? Always make room for the buns to slide in. The problem is going to be welding this, right? And we don't want that. So these are going to weld. This is going to push. Okay. And now B can get out of the way. A can do that. Okay. And then A can retract. And A can slide. And then A can push. $80. That I feel like I deserve a lot better area reward than that. 35. So 35 is some kind of trick because the burger itself, the final assembled burger, is 20. Let's just try, okay, new idea completely. These never move. Okay. What's going to happen is we're going to push this there. That's going to cause these to weld. And then we'll push it down and that'll cause everything else to weld, right? So we're going to do this same thing here. No, not that. What am I even doing? Oh, we had to get the bun around. Oh, we got to use the trick. Guys, we got to use the trick. Because the trick is on the list. Oh, this is fucking dirty, bro. All right. So A is going to pull. Okay. B is going to rotate. And then A is going to push. $56. That's better. Now this B that rotates can be on the same side as this, right? So that saves us a little bit. $48. We beat the communist. All right. I don't know if I like the degree to which this weird hack is a big strategy in the game, you know? I don't know. Okay. I mean, we could do something nutty with this, but okay, you have to be at least 7 wide because you have to rotate. Oh no, 6 wide. You have to rotate a 5 wide bun. That's just table stakes. So, or a 4 wide bun. So we are at the minimum width that we can be, right? So everything must be a multiple of 6, probably. Well, that's not 7 by 5, I guess. But there's no way to get, I guess what I'm saying is there's no way to get the 5 in this direction, so it has to be in the vertical direction. Like by expanding 1 in width, we can get 5 instead of 6. Your gut says the whole burger needs to be flipped in place. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Like, let's just try that. Let's just try a flip in space just to have fun. We're being like Richard Feynman, having fun. So how would we flip the burger without... So if I flip it by the middle here, after welding, we weld, we flip, right? And then we just need to go up 1 and we'd re-weld. Now B cannot go up 1 right now. I mean, this is a different 2-cycle burger, right? Let's see if they accept this. See if they accept upside down burger. No. No, they do not. But we could flip it again. You're not allowed to eat an upside down burger, all right? So if we flip it again, we got to probably move A out of the way, right? Yeah, but we can do that. So that's a much smaller area. than we had. We'll take that score, I think. Wait, no, we had 48 before. Okay, but I mean, this seems like something we could do something with. So first of all, we can get rid of a row because we're just using A to push, right? So we can do the track trick. We can do this trick, right? So we'll track A by 1. And then we'll track A by -1. Now we're down to 42. We'll take that. Okay. What if we didn't care that much about welding literally everything? What if we flip this? That'll land on the meat right now. But it would not land on the meat if we did that. All right. So we're going to flip B. And track A by 1 at the same time. By -1, I mean. We're just going to get A the hell out of the way for now. We'll try to cut down on area later. So we're going to flip. Oh no, we need that weld in order for the bun to go with the flip. Oh, that's a problem. Well, who says... I mean, why don't we just do this? Maybe the answer is a good reason, but... So I flip this. That gets welded to the meat. I flip it back. Right? And then actually, we don't flip it back yet. We're just going to track minus something. I don't know how far like that. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, obviously I could move before flipping, except I can't because the bun will come back. Oh, but instead of this guy being up here, though, Oh man, oh, it pre-welds in this case. Okay, weld. Weld. Flip. Okay, I'm just trying to get out of the way so the lettuce is free to appear later. Yeah, this isn't good. Right, that was okay. So the whole thing about this is the meat and the lettuce will not reappear, but the bread will reappear because we need two. So welding and flipping by the bread is kind of fine. It takes up a line up here. Okay. But now I mean, what if was that really that bad? 42, right? So the only reason it's this tall, well, this flip is kind of making it tall. There's that. I mean, really, the smallest size thing to do. Okay, we need bun, meat, lettuce. Okay, here let's do this. Oh right, the problem is the weld. So weld, we're going to track by 1. -1, I mean. And that's going to weld. Right? And then we're going to track by -1 with no grab. And then we're going to swap a Rooney. And now we just don't have a weld here. How do we get that? The answer is $35. That's how these guys have 35, right? All right, we're tied for 35. It's painful. It's painful. Okay, let's... So we're back at 28. I don't really know that there's much we can do here. I don't see anything else we can do aside from take that other row. All right, new puzzle. Yeah, I kind of believe that it's not possible because the bread would get welded. Okay. What are we making? Rice? We've got to chop off the top of the rice. We've got to glue it to that, and we've got to glue it to 4 of these. All right, we already know how we're going to get 4 of these. Just as our default solution, we're just going to go we're going to have a little welder, and we're going to go -1. So that's sort of, I claim that is the fastest you could possibly do it is 3 cycles, right? Because the cut suit is not going to come any faster than that. Okay. So we have that much time to do all these other things. Now this can just be there. right? Okay. Easy. So this just goes here. And this just goes there. We go. Unfortunately, we can't do it this way, so we do it this way. Oh, we can't do it that way either. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Extra area. Extra area for now. Oh, but we also... We're just going to be super dumb about it, all right? We're going to track B. And then we're going to push it. Actually, I think we need even one more because we need to have space. To weld here. Right? So we're going to track 5. And then we're going to put... All right. So that is the fastest number of cycles that you could do this, right? Yeah. 7 cycles. Come on, bro. So really, the areas that people are getting are not that much smaller. I feel like we could do this in substantially smaller areas. So let's... Maybe we can just stomp everyone on area. All right, so... Here's the thing. Oh, that didn't... Well, this doesn't totally work, but the point being, we can actually... I mean, we can track this up from here without using another row. It's just... It's not that good. I mean, I guess it's fine. We also can... So like this is goofy, but right. I want to track C by 1. Yes, the program visualizer is, as I say in the talk, everybody has access to it. All right, we got slightly smaller. I don't love it. I mean, I could put A down here and keep pushing and retracting, right? That should save, that should actually be significant, right? I hate this part of it, dude. Just let me edit. So I could go A1, A minus 1, no grab, right? And since I'm pushing instead of pulling, we can move this up. I don't know if that matters. And that actually means that A could be on the, oh, dude. Yeah, bro. So we're gonna have A track by 1 and track by minus 1. Oh no. Okay. 2 can play at that game. All right. We have beat several people in size, but we will keep going. Yeah, everything that I showed in that talk is available to all the beta users right now. I think a lot of people don't have that deep of an understanding of the system that they really realize these things are there, but some people definitely do. I mean, I get bug reports and feature suggestions for these things, so some people do. Okay, now with this frickin' thing, like this sticks way out to the side, right? And we kind of could have the cutter like up here and push it up and then over and down and whatever. I mean, we could, so hmm. Like this seems like a waste right here, right? If I got rid of that, we would get a lot smaller. We would get a lot smaller. I mean, I kind of want to do a flip on the rice, but you can't. Like the hard edge of the rice has to be on the north. I almost want to weld this down here and then have it get pushed up. There's no real way to do that, though, that I could see. Like, you kind of want that, and then for this to disappear so you can push up past it. So I have a bunch of spare room up here to help push this rice around, you know? So like if this were, for example, here, right? I could be like, push the rice down. Although, no, we can't quite do that. You know what? I'm kind of thinking where this C is, this A pumping could be there, right? The only problem is this would have to end up further up, but maybe that's already fine. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to make it work. Maybe if we just let these go up one more. Let's just try that. Let's make a little more space for ourselves here. We're not actually using D yet. Right, so we're gonna do one more A. So that'll pump. This doesn't need. Okay, that's a little too far. Little overzealous. So wait, what was our previous, like, I wish I could see my score here. Area 91. So we're still doing worse. This, even though we cut a short edge, we added a long edge, right? And that's worse. There is some stuff. So now that I'm pushing the extra time, I could get rid of this. I mean, okay. What if we actually do this? So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to do this. That's going to go up there. We're going to have these, and then we're going to push it left, I guess. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does, though. I mean, that's left, that's left, that's left. That's left. So we go spoop, spoop. That doesn't help. See, now this weld is, it wants to be there. If I could do it with this in this area, right, that's an improvement. No, it ties my 91. We need to do better. This one is just nutty. Okay. Yeah, I want to weld that. It's not going to work that way. I want to weld to the second one of these. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I have the idea. I have the idea. All right. Forget everything. We're just moving everything else aside for a minute because there's too much going on. All right. New plan. We're going to weld down here. Okay. And we're going to grab this and move it down the first time. All right. and do that weld. So we're going to track -1. Boom. Now these are not welded. Okay, let's delete all this. Okay, but do you see what I want to do now? Now I want to track +2. Uh-huh. Actually, no, I could go. Maybe this isn't going to be any shorter. I mean, it will be if I can fit in all this, okay? The problem is we got to go north one more from here, which brings us to 98. But maybe we can bring in this stuff. We probably could. Actually, why can't I just do that? Oh, because this won't be filled. Right. This seems odd. I think 64 is as low as you can go. It requires what you would call an exploit. Well, drat. Okay, here's the thing though. If I start things out here, look what I can do with the frickin' rice. I could put the rice all the way over here. And on turn 1, I can pull it. I can push me, pull you, right? That's not that much better, actually, because B is way the hell out here. But maybe that's better. And then I would track that up. 1. The problem is it's not welded. So that's a little bit hard to reach. Honestly, this is not really much better space-wise than starting the rice here. It's just a little bit because I don't have to use this bottom row. Like, I like the idea that it starts inside. Now, if I put this weld here where it wants to be, I could start this here. Okay. Oops. Mistakes were made. Boom. Okay, you see that? And then all I got to do is something good here. We sort of, since this is down here, we sort of have space to put a little weld over here. So all that is happening. And then I mean, this one's kind of hard. I mean, I guess we could do it bottom up again, right? So after all this happens, B can push, right? And track -1. So if there's a weld down here, which won't cost us anything, oh wait, damn. When does that hit that? Oh. But we don't need to push it out, actually. So this can be here. Oh. Right. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So that square gets occupied right there. So the reason we're starting this out as far as it is so it doesn't bind with this, but we could swap these. We could have this be out until we want to bind. Right? And then this could be in. Put it swap, boom. I mean, let's just, let's not even have to think hard about it. Swap, grind. Swap again. And then when this happens, up here, we could have this guy just pull this in by one. Or that trick, right? And that could happen back here even. So we'll have C retract here. Boom. Boom. Okay, now we just got to bind that to the other stuff, right? So then we're going to have B push out, right? And honestly, at this point, right? So we've got our old instructions here. So we're actually going to do this thing. This old thing. A1, A minus 1. A1, A minus 1, A1, A minus 1. Done. Area 60. Who told me what the smallest you could get was 64? Come on. Come on. Look at that. We annihilated everybody on our personal scoreboard there. Can still save that right column. Oh, because all we're doing is pushing, so A can just be here. That's a good point, right? Like that trick made sense when we had to do other things, but so here we're just gonna go A. Right. $54. That's pretty good. Nintendo 54. Studio 54. The blue one just pokes. Oh, you're right. I was like, why the hell is poke in the game? Because maybe he felt like there weren't enough commands. All right. That's pretty good. That seems like a good solution. That seems like a good solution. Let's take the W on that. 81. Screw your 81. All right.
Thanks. I would.
No
To
problem.
me, I guess I. By the way, Fu, thank Anne.
Wow,
Yes, really. This style of knife.
this is amazing.
Surely there's somewhere there will be.
Thank you very much, Ishibashi-san. I learned a...
Well, I have to say, I'm looking though I'll kind of miss the challenge of making.
It's strange word, plastic food creates hunger. It's the business of creating desire.
Wow, that's
Someone's
deep.
gotten
You
philosophical.
must be tired. Let's try to relax.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm all in for some downtime.
Is this how people in Japanese actually talk, or is it the writing style of this game? I don't actually know. I took a semester of Japanese in college, but that wasn't enough to be like conversational, right? But it's like all this nothing small talk that just satisfies. We're talking to each other. I don't know.
Well, here we are again.
So much for getting. I wonder what fun.
Skiing?
Sounds
I don't even know if. Anyway, if our experience in Gifu is any indication, we won't have time for this.
You're probably right.
I'm sure you'll find some.
Hey, so this is
Nice to meet you.
Aw, come on.
But shouldn't...
I got this stuff for your devices. Think not enough just for this.
Sounds like that.
Why don't we get started and you...
Not enough bowing. All right. Drills are like arms, but with cutters. Okay. So, right. So the body needs to get trimmed to put the lens in. All right. And then the flash. So this part's fine. This part's fine. So we just need to drill out 2 bits there. We're just going to go for speed to start, right? So I believe this is a 2-cycle situation. We get our $8 million drill. I can't do these at the same time. Well, I bet it's doable in 2 cycles, but we did it in 3 cycles. One cycle. I mean, I figured 2 was 1. How do you do 1? Because you gotta grind. How do you grind but also attach in one? What? What? So obviously the 2 cycles, I can just use the normal cutters and do push like onto the cutters and then track up while these slide in from the side. I don't know how it's possible to do 1 cycle. Maybe there's something you learn later in the game. There must be something about the drill that's cool because otherwise I don't see the point. The drill doesn't seem very good to me. So there must be something about it. Not using poke again. That's true. Let's poke. That wasn't a poke either. So what's the rules on poke? You don't set length or anything. It's just literally a one square. It's a one square fast operation. Which means drill, it doesn't work on drill. Because we would like to poke for 2 with the drill and then be out of there. What if, like, see, what if I go in with the drill, right? And I push something past the drill by a lot, right? So like, let's just say B pushes by 3, like at literally the same time. Okay, that missed. What if this is up higher? Aha! Okay, now the problem is we can't go far enough because we need, at the end of this turn, we want this to be ready to be slotted in from the other thing. But we can accomplish that by, if we bind this way, we delete this, and then B is going to track up because you can track a long distance, right? I'm glad I figured this out. This is a good puzzle. So we're going to grab but we're going to track. No, we're going to track. All right. Okay. Do you see what I'm getting at here? Then this all happens. And this all happens. Wait. We'll actually weld this because we want something to track to push this. So we're going to weld. Oh, we can't do it there. Yeah, I could do it there. So that's where this will meet this. I think. Right? And so we just got to track C by 4. Almost. Okay, I mean, there's no reason. So this can actually just be riveter, right? So, and that, what happens if I do this? We just miss. Okay, all these could be moved down by 1, obviously, right? Is that enough? Actually, no, they can't quite. Well, if we move B by 5 instead of 6. Oh, dude, it affects these speeds. Oh my god, dude. So if you move more, you go faster. How much can we go? Okay, well that's about the right speed. I might have to move these even more. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're 1 square off exactly now. All right. Actually, all this. Oh no, it can't. So we do have to bind this here because that also has to bind over there. Oh, now we're. Yeah. Boy, this is fun. I mean, you could act under the theory that they should both be 9 or something, and that's the easiest way to plan it so that they get there at the same. I don't know if that's how any of this works, but we could try that. Right? Wait, we don't need this down here. That's all. This is. Oh, no, we do for these. Yes, okay. I hate this. I hate this. So we established. Wait. C will go slower if it's fewer squares, right? Let's go. Let's test that thesis. No, it gets there faster. So we want this to be less than 9? I'm so confused right now. I thought it was going faster as we cranked it up. Okay, let's try making this one 7. Make B go down and have a retract. You're missing the point. The point is we're trying to do all this in one cycle. So you can't have any other moves. We're very close. We're like 2/3 of a square away. I mean, do we just keep doing this? What if I did a poke on A and had B moving down? Because that's the problem, is getting around that lip. But if B goes down, then we're in good shape, right? So like, let's just move this over here. For a second, we've got a little isolated. And we're just going to try a poke. Which one's poke? No. What is that all about? Okay, but that looks plausible, right? Boom, baby. First they ridicule you, then they fight you, etc., whatever. Okay, what? So we need to go 2 north. Well, we could just have B go -8, and then we'll go 3 west. Oh, that'll change the speed. Okay, we're not having B go -8. Okay, the problem is, let's try -7, because it's not going to work, is it? Oh, fuck. Let's try putting this down one, but all right, now let's try -8 because we need one clearance there. Yeah, that's what we need. Because we want a weld somewhere. Actually, we just need welds on the bottom, right? So what'll happen is, so we want to go 3 over more. 1, 2, 3. C is going to push that. This is going to come on down. And then we're going to weld there and there. That is not welded though, but that's fine because that comes in from the side. One cycle camera, baby. Sure takes a lot of area. I mean, this probably could take less area, right? Because this doesn't... That could come in closer, right? I mean, we probably could even do a normal push of this. How come it's so easy now? Because we're going the right way. I mean, we probably could shorten this as well, but am I in the mood to do that? I think we could do one more, right? So it's literally a 1 square slide. And the only reason, I mean, this could just start here. Wait, we don't need to slide this at all, do we? Wait, the only reason we needed to slide it was because we had to get around the corner, but we don't need that. Duh! Duh! We'll take that score. Okay. We could try to shorten this, but honestly, I don't want the pain right now. I really don't want the pain. We can, however, bring this in by 1. They rebanded. They disbanded and then they rebanded. All right. That may be our gaming for the night. We did 4 hours of Zach gaming. Good times. Good times. We could see if there's anyone on the Twitch channel for this game. I kind of doubt it. How do I do that from here? They've just like made it so hard to browse games and things. Kaizen. No, I don't. I want the game. Kaizen a Factory Story. We are the only people. We are the only people streaming Kaizen a Factory Story. That's very sad. All right. Nobody else is good enough to do the one cycle camera. Bad. All right. Thank you, everybody. Wait, there's a solitaire. I'm not that surprised that there's always a solitaire. We have not gotten to the solitaire yet. All right, thanks everybody. See you later. Have a good night.